Hello, hello. Good morning. No. How dare you? Well, no, all right. Coming to wish me good luck, buddy? Um. Oh, you all right, bub? Uh. I mean, run your own race. Don't get caught up in defending if like early in the race, like until the very end. I'm not worried about defending because you never know, they might be on a different strat, like especially if you can see they're on a way different fuel level, or if you're on cold tires and they're on warm tires. There's no sense losing yourself extra time in getting involved in that fight. Just doing your own thing, sticking to your plan, I find is the biggest thing. Not getting caught into others' mistakes as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't come in with if you have more than a lap of fuel left. Basically, always try to maximize. Um, but yeah, just enjoy really. A lot of Porsches. Uh, they will be soon. They just they're just coming around to finish their first actual flying lap right now. They'll start coming in. Yeah, so my first time just came in. Those people might have pulled out of the pits, returned to the pits, and then pulled out again. And that counts as 2 laps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a long, long, long out lap around here, especially with cold tires. No. At least I don't think so. We shouldn't. Oh yeah, in the practice server, the clouds were definitely heavy at points. Like the track would get overcast for sure, but no rain. Unless they have the the randomness turned up for this event. One Beamer, one Ford, one Corvette. A bunch of Porsches, quite a few Lexus, and quite a few Mercedes. There's a couple Astons in here too, right? One? Okay, one. Lexus and Merc, or Porsche? Nice. What split are you guys in? Nice. 2. So you don't have any hypercars then, right? Well, that makes it a little safer, maybe. Yo, Justin. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It allows more crazy GT3s on the grid with no hypers. Yeah, at least you get to see the chaos at the beginning, yeah. Six, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, 8. Me too. Boo this man. I've checked in on a couple of the races that have P3s over the past couple of weeks, and like I'm seeing 3 or 4 entries. Yeah. I really think they'd be better as a standalone than any sort of multi-class. Unless it's them in hypercars. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Well, and them demanding and expecting the GT3 to not give up a little bit of time, a lot of time to like help them pass. And like, sure, sometimes we're going to be able to, but other times we can't lose that much time helping you. You got to figure it out. Because it's not a small lift we got to do sometimes to help them. I'm still trying to figure them out with the new fuel numbers, but yeah. Something like that. It was a lot. It's a lot more lifting than it used to be, and again, I can do less, but like I'm still lifting everywhere. I'm just going to be doing shorter lifts. So like into, yeah, the hairpin down here at turn 11, I'm lifting down at the end of this long straight. I'm lifting on the front straight, like in between corners, I'm still lifting. Basically, yeah. I mean, it's not you. It's easy. It's just, well, and you lose so much time now to do it. Well, turns out I was saving for like one or two laps more than I needed to make the hour. Because again, I was just eyeballing it. I was like, well, I know this will be safe. It was kind of killing lap time. I mean, like, it wasn't horrible, but there I was leaving a ton out there. It was mid 09s. Oh, for sure. Yeah. There's definitely going to be some people full pushing. Yeah. Oh, very common. I think it's more than that. I think they look at their optimal lap by combining all their best sectors. And it's like, yeah, if I put it all together, it would have been this. It's like, well, sure. If you could have, it would have, but you didn't. I'd rather just know. Like, I don't care what the lap time is, but don't lie to me. Because then what else? I gotta be able to trust you as a partner. Not bad. Nice. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, you hit the button at the top left of the screen, right? That's what you meant? Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Taylor, how you doing? There's 37 streams of this going on right now? Oh my god, I've had the desktop audio off the whole time. You guys have just heard me talking to myself. I'm an idiot. There have been other sounds. I wish somebody would have told me there was no sound. I'm sorry. I've had the sound off this whole time. It's on.
Formation lab has started.
All right, easy does it. First lap is a warm-up lap.
Yep.
No damage, no damage, no damage.
All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Zero DTs.
Nice. Clean turn one. Let's go. Hopefully that trend continues.
Wheel in the middle, go left. Oh, wheel just landed on us. We're okay though.
It did not. That was on your end.
Okay.
Yeah, it was way, way off the track by the time you even saw it.
Oh, on my screen it was like rolling and bouncing down the road. It was pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
It bounced directly off the roof of the car. He gave you the brake? Oh, he's going into the pits. I think.
Oh, I kind of screwed him over on accident. I would have waited if I knew he was coming in.
He had no reason to go in.
Yo, Carlo.
He has a tiny bit of front damage. He didn't come out on Quali VE. I don't know what this fella's doing.
There's an upside down car.
I see the oversteer you were talking about.
Yeah, and I prefer keeping it in second in most of the hairpins. Just had to
Okay.
slow down extra because of the traffic.
Yeah, I'll try that.
It helps. But once it starts going, it goes hard if you do second gear. So also keep that in mind. Like it goes less often, but you still gotta feather it.
have a Red Bull livery being a menace in here.
Yeah, I'd be careful with that Ford.
Yeah, I'm giving him a lot of room.
Got a heat-seeking Lexus in front of you here. This is great.
Yeah, it is.
Lap 209.94.
Sometimes you got to take advantage of the situation. Almost cut too much there. Are you and Mathieu doing this race, Carlo?
Didn't mean to dive that guy, but I didn't expect him to brake so early.
Yeah, no, that was a oh, there we go.
And now he's upset, so he's trying to fucking dive me.
I was wondering what happened, but then I saw you braked way too early.
Went deep.
Yeah, which like isn't
Oh,
brake
okay.
where he wants to, but I don't know, it's just wild. That's my lift and coast point.
You are flying through the S's, Clifford.
They're just doing it wrong.
Dude, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's upsetting how much time I make up because you can't really do anything with it though, right there.
Yeah, you catch them at a spot where it's like good luck getting a pass.
However, I do think it's starting to make this Lexus overpush, so it might end up working out.
Every time you catch him, he makes a pretty big mistake.
Yep.
of their car are pretty much on the fuel safe strat by the looks of things.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. P1 and P3 are also fuel saving.
Damn, I went a little deep.
Lap 209.95.
That Mustang is sending it on people into turn 1.
Yeah, the Mustang is fuel saving as well, but I can't remember earlier, they got really uncomfortably close to us. And it was like a send that I think they backed out of it at the last second. It was really early in the race, like first or second lap. And then a while ago, I saw them tap a Porsche and get a little loose.
Yeah, me too.
So, you know what that means.
Yep.
Let that missile fly.
Yep.
That time was a 209.90.
Dude, is that Gaspar from Beauty and the Beast? No, that's Gaston. Fuck.
Gaston?
Shut up, Carl. You got a Disney wife. That's not fair.
Yeah, you right.
You remember their names in the first place?
Only the ones I want to bang.
Hey, yo, Elsa.
Look at this.
Holy gaggle. Freaking hypercars.
Well, we've got suspension damage.
Yeah, I see it. The damage widget works better now.
That time was a 2:14.92.
Oh, that's annoying. Not great.
All right, we'll do the repairs when you come in. I don't think they're gonna be that much. And you're doing a good job pulling away from the Mercedes again, so settle back in. You got it.
That time was a 2:10.39.
Looks like everyone at the top is just focusing on pushing that up instead of saving.
Nope.
I really wish they would give us the option to repair just the suspension and not body.
Yeah, I really wish there was a way to not repair the body. It's pretty stupid.
Like, is that damage slowing us down? Yeah. Do I need to fix it? No.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're losing half second, 7/10 to it by the looks of things.
It's much more the suspension.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the suspense. That's what I mean. When
Yeah.
like all the damage together. And if you just figured out how much of that was the body, I don't think it's any of the lap time at all.
Exactly.
We got scraped in the rear and a tiny, tiny tap to the front bumper when he crushed your front left wheel in.
Yeah.
Lap 2:09.74.
Good thing that's the wheel I wanted to replace anyways. The left front.
And you're thinking left side tires, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Lap 2:09.72.
48.8 on the brake bias, Dale, is stock.
Okay.
To the rear.
Cool, cool. Looks like the majority of the GT3 field is just pushing.
What split are you guys in?
Split 2.
Nice.
Lap
be right back.
I almost got murdered.
Time 2:10.71.
That wasn't good. Focus.
I am back.
Welcome back. Do you know which hypercar it was? Just
No,
so
I have no idea which hypercar it was.
Me neither. There were so many.
It looked like a Ukrainian flag, though. Like the livery.
Oh, okay.
Time 2:10.75.
The top was so light. I can't believe it spun the car. I really can't. It was
I
so
can.
light. It was just at the exact right moment when the rear was not loaded at all.
Corvette things on top of that, yeah.
Yeah.
And the American netcode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's where, like, it's not all the time, like with ACC, but it still happens where the explosion that shouldn't.
Yeah, sometimes the hit on the server is harder than it was on our side.
Yeah. Man, that lost us a lot of spots. And not just right now spots. Like, it's going to cost us the whole race. Especially now that we're going to have to repair this damage. Be in the pits for longer than we should be.
Lap 2.
Race ruined by a hypercar.
Lap 2. 11.39.
I think it was the Hyper in P11 currently that that hit us. Car number 17, it's a Porsche. It's got a blue front end.
Okay.
Molly.
I need to know who to flash.
Time 2. 10.31.
Got a track cut.
3/4 point too. Woo, you demon.
Nope.
That time was a 2:10.24.
Better.
I hate cars that basically have no brake lights.
Same.
That time was a 209.74.
Ah, I was finally pulling away from that Merc again.
I know, fucking Rico. As soon as he was doing it, I was like, that's a dumb fucking place to go, Rico.
I'll fake peek all day, Isaiah. Just in case you're getting worried about me making a dive bomb up the inside of someone.
No, I'm not worried at all.
Time 210.70.
Just like to spook them.
So far, this first stint's been amazing, though.
Thanks, dog.
I can no longer see your fuel menu. I can no longer see how much fuel to VE you have.
Interesting.
Yeah.
10.10.
We're back to the fuel tab being completely blank, so it's dumb. you were ahead of P1 on VE, and then now they're neck and neck with us. They've done something over the past couple laps to save a lot.
I've been pushing. It's
okay.
me. Yeah, I've been using more.
That one did make me a little nervous.
Don't worry, Poppy, I got you.
0.
Next hyper through is your best friend.
Ready, set, flash.
You know how some of those liveries say I have no enemies? Mine should say I have no friends.
You rut road.
What position are you guys up to?
15th.
Nice.
From 38th to 15th?
Yeah, boy.
Hell yeah.
And doing significantly better on fuel than everyone, or VE. So this better fucking pay off.
Yeah, so P1, all the way, yeah, basically everyone else is a lot lower than us. The only person that's doing better than us is someone in P20. Oh no, I lied. P23.
There's a few people that I think went into the pits and did some repairs earlier on, so.
Yeah, that's probably it, but, top 3 are basically about to have to go to the pits right now.
That time was a 2:10.96.
Yeah, we've got about 4 laps of fuel right now, 3 laps after this.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you know where our pit box is, by chance? I forgot to look.
2, 10.0.
I think we're going to be near the beginning. We're ranked pretty high, I think, in this lobby.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Hey, did you guys see the patch notes about track limits getting more strict after a driver swap?
Oh, you know I did. It's not in my head.
I know, yeah. We've been onto that for a long time.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, I felt very validated when I read that.
Yeah, I thought of you immediately. I was like, that was Clifford's idea. It made me feel a little bit better about chewing up so many points every time I take the car over, too.
Yep, for sure. Because it is more strict. Like, you're not able to do things that you were able to. And, like, that is just very confusing.
You got a whole nother lap. With big saves, you might be able to get 2.
Nah,
But
not
they'd
at this
have to be
point.
huge.
Lap 2, 10.3.
All right, bring her in after this lap. Your front left is 71, your front right is 74, your backs are 79, 78, left, right. Want to stay with the lefts?
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially with the suspension damage on the left side. It wouldn't have even been this bad if...
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
Your rights were because of the suspension damage. Yep.
Like the left front tire is actually out of camber, so it's wearing the outside more than the inside right now. I can see it heating up. So we're losing a lot of performance.
I come back and I see we're in P4 for now. It's insane.
It's the best feeling, Isaiah, when like you do a 60-minute race here at COTA and nobody does the fuel saving and you do, and you're like 18th, and then all of a sudden you're 3rd.
Yep.
No, yeah, it's a really sick feeling. It's just it sucks that it's gonna go away soon as
No, it's not. This like so you can kind of think
Wait,
of what
seriously?
you're seeing now as if they continue doing the fuel strat that they're doing and you the strat you're doing. This is kind of where it's going to start to shake out to.
Yep. At the end.
As long as everything goes right for you and everything goes right for them, you know, you're kind of getting an idea of the finishing order already. It's a little different than team racing where the second driver could be an alien or a complete dodo.
11.56.
He's
I think what
technically the
matters
one to
most is that
yield, but I think you should.
Yeah, I think what matters most right now is that if I can copy exactly what Carl's doing right now.
Just bring it home safe and sound. That's all you gotta do.
That was ballsy. I love it.
It was super ballsy. I'm glad I didn't lift.
Me too now.
I was wrong. We're at the opposite end. We're at the good end.
We're a low rank car. We're doing really good for ourselves then. Awesome.
44 seconds of damage. Good first stint, besides the crash.
It's probably, yeah, that's about what I thought it would be. Right around 40, 45.
That was a beautiful statement.
Well, thank you. Basically, in all the heavy braking zones, if you're trying to save fuel, what I would do is just whatever line you typically brake at.
I mean, technically no, because he was
just try to brake
supposed
at the same place.
to hit the brakes
and then adjust
and let me
accordingly
come
as you
in.
go on,
Like
but
he was
that way
supposed to
it's
lose time. Instead, he chose to break the
That's a good
rules.
tip just to learn fuel saving is lift.
He
like,
chose to break
one
the
mark
rules.
earlier, and then brake where you normally would, but start with trail braking. Don't start with heavy braking. Start with the trail, and then ease into the brakes as you see. Oh, I've got a little too much speed, and then like you'll slowly feel it out, and you'll start being able to just brake later instead of starting. You know, it's a learning process, but it's really easy.
Yep. And it's just what,
And it's hugely beneficial, dude.
4. Yeah. 4 different spots. So turn 1, the last turn, the short straight after the S's, and the long straight after that one. But also, like, if you don't want to deal with it, don't deal with it. It's fine.
If you learn to fuel save, you'll be able to beat people that are 2 seconds a lap faster.
Yep. It's a very handy skill. Like, you're not going to use it every single race. But
No,
for the
never.
races where it counts, oh man, it helps big time.
Yeah, I mean, look at now. Like, after pit cycle, we're currently P17.
That's a lot better than where we started.
I'm pretty sure the Red Bull livery just took himself out again.
Yeah, was that the 4th from earlier?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, hopefully no hypercars get us this stint. That'd be real cool.
Alright, do you want all new tires when we driver swap, or do you want just new rights and keep the lefts that I just put on?
I think. What do you think I should do? I'm honestly
Give him
fine with
fulls. Give him
whatever.
fulls. Give him a full set of colds to go out on and slowly ease up to the pace.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Have you driven on pit cold tires before, Isaiah?
That's a good question.
Because they're cold.
It's different. You would know if you've done it.
You would
If
know.
you want to go,
I
if you want to go
have
do
not.
practice, you can.
Yeah, you can leave and
Oh,
rejoin the
I can just-
servers.
Oh, okay, that's perfect then.
Yeah,
I
start
may be able to do
up a race weekend, like
They should
here.
have active.
Or yeah, even the practice server it puts you out on cold tires.
Oh yeah, that works too. Just join a practice server, come out on the pits, do your out lap. It's an experience. You're gonna want it before you go out there in the middle of hypercar, or you don't have any hypers. You're gonna want it before you go out there in traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I didn't realize you could go and you could just leave the server and then rejoin.
Yeah, it's
Otherwise, I would have done it like a lot earlier.
Yeah, go get some practice and do your thing. Get warmed up. You got about an hour.
We're about to go a lap down.
What? It just showed me that they were P2, P5 behind you
Well,
now.
yeah, they were P1. I bet they got that weird bug where they crossed the sector line and lost the packet. Let's see. They should come back into P1 though.
Probably, yeah. No, on my no, that's a guy who's a lap down.
No, he was P1. Something's going on. I'm guessing
now it
he's
says P18. Yeah, now he's P1 again.
He is P1. I'm pretty sure.
He is 100%. He's P1. Yep.
That time was a 2:11.42.
I think what I'll probably do when I leave, if you guys don't mind helping Isaiah, is I'll probably just stream my screen and then just like leave. So
Sounds
you guys
good.
can kind of check in as if he needs help. Sorry, I gotta bail on you, dog.
No, it's all good. I understand, man. But you guys weren't kidding. These are really cold.
Yeah, it takes a couple laps for him to get up to normal feel.
Linsky and Lynch are up to P3.
Nice.
Hell yeah. After the pit cycle?
Well, it's got to be because they're in the same time frame as we are.
True, true. Did they quali or did they just fucking shimmy their way all the way up?
I think they shimmied.
It says they
Damn.
P20, so
Oh, so they have an extra fucking 18 positions on us.
Time was a 2:11.63.
Or at least that was their plan the other day. They said they weren't planning on qualifying.
Yeah. I feel like that's just the best strat, honestly.
yeah, if you want to have fun, definitely.
This left side, right side only feels real good.
Yeah. I really like the strat. Again, it's not going to work at all the tracks, but like on the even wear tracks, it's nice.
Leader got 30 laps out of their tank.
I got 29, right?
Yeah, you got 29, yep. But that's just insane that he
Yeah.
got 30 laps at the pace he's running.
The Lexus, man, it sips that fuel. and it's extra good on tire wear.
We've got 2 DNFs in GT3.
That time was a 2:10.46. Time 2:10.05.
He's running 208s, Mr. Teal. That's Peter's brother.
Oh, yeah.
Jeter.
Yeah, I saw him cruising up from behind.
How were we before the pit cycle with the Mustang? Were we ahead of him?
No.
Oh, okay. Gaspar got it. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That was a missile.
He was also the one that got our wheel.
That's right. Okay. Okay.
Like, not his fault, but yeah.
Just shit happened.
Yeah, hypercar turned us. He had nowhere to go and smashed our wheels. Straightened us out, thankfully. But yeah.
He could have hit us like dead middle. Like, oh, I don't know if that would have been better or worse, but it wouldn't have turned us straight.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have had near as much damage, but yeah, lost more at the moment.
Right. Yeah, I don't know which I would have preferred.
The square hit, no time stationary.
Yeah, I know exactly what I would have preferred. Give me back my suspension.
Yeah. Give me back those 45 seconds. I'm kind of wondering if that Porsche got a tap.
I'll go take a peek.
He could have just lost it, but I've been tapped there many times this week in practice with hypercars calling it wrong, cutting it too close.
Yeah, he got clipped.
Yeah, I figured.
On the front, actually, was a car that tucked over too early.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either. And took 0 damage from it, too.
Well, that's good.
Cooked his tires, though.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot of smoke.
And it was like right at the exit when he was like
Full
going as
beams.
fast as through the turn, yeah.
Poop. Little date.
Lap 2, 10.98.
Oh, also Dale, through the S's, a little bit of maintenance throttle goes a long way to keeping the rear planted.
Okay. I know. I noticed you like boosting the throttle here and there. I
Yeah.
figured that's exactly what it was, to get some weight onto the rear tires as you turn.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's like right as you go back to the left, you're like give it a little throttle. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. In the
Like,
yeah, this the second and third one, I think, is the
yep.
okay. Yeah. The main culprit for where it wants to
Yeah, I've been
go.
like studying your throttle.
Okay, cool.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. That Merc is way off strat. That's in the pit right now. Wonder if they came in because they had some bad damage they wanted to get rid of. That'll do.
Lap 2, 10.89.
I'm back. Carl, what car are you guys in? Even in, I forget.
McLaren. I won't be driving the McLaren next season.
Had enough of it already?
I approve
No, I
of
love
his
the
new
McLaren.
car.
I'm gonna drive the Porsche.
Oh, okay.
He's going from the OP McLaren to the OP Porsche.
Right, yeah, I see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Blame Lung.
Hop on my bop.
Oh no, I thank Lung.
He did his typical complaining about my choice of car. So I'm like, all right, fucking choose a car for me. I'll fucking drive it. You just got to make me a livery. So I think the White Castle livery is coming back for the Porsche.
big orange wing on it.
Orange wing?
Why the fuck would it be orange, you idiot?
Isn't it like blue and orange, White Castle?
Blue and white.
And there's like the yellow / orange.
Yellow.
Is the
But I
school
don't
bus
know.
yellow or orange?
Yellow.
Definitely
But-
yellow.
But actually orange, right?
I mean, if you're fucking dumb, yeah.
Smart hyper.
Lap 2, 11.02.
He didn't like how close I was.
How do you guys think Wolf is doing?
Elevated with all of
His
that
heart-
caffeine.
His heart or his like current position in the car?
Whatever works.
Guys, I'm ready to go back to bed.
You and me both.
I will be about 20 minutes after I get done driving.
I'll be at a party.
Time 2, 10.47.
How's practice, Isaiah?
It's going.
Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Not anything so far, other than just, you know, kind of have to get used to getting a couple warm-up reps in.
Yeah, just take it easy, really. Be careful on the brakes and throttle. Mostly try to do as much as you can in straight lines. Yeah, once you're up to temp, you should be fine.
Wow, it just got very bright.
Front right is 61%.
Hanging in pretty well.
Mine's 58.
Lap 2, 10.25.
Keep fucking that up when I go to 6th. How does my pace look compared to the other fuel savers? Obviously, excluding P1, he's flying.
Looking 209.8 over a 5 lap.
Time 2.
So quite a bit off. Okay.
Yeah. But it's kind of hard to tell who is fuel saving and who's not right now. Because there's some people that are in between.
Okay.
The people that are definitely are in the 210 range. P1 has got a 208.5 5-lap average. He's moving.
So, how are things going on right now, Bob? I just joined back right now.
Things are going well, just kind of cruising by myself right now.
What position you up to, Carl?
Hanging out in P15 currently,
Nice.
and mostly a lot better than everyone else, ahead and behind on fuel. We're at 36% VE left, and there's someone in P18 with 47%. I don't know what the fuck happened.
They might be off strat with everybody due to damage or something.
Could be.
We had one car in our split came in with like 70% VE a little while ago.
Yeah, they're at 98 right now. I'm guessing they did some math to cut their final stand.
It's kind of what I was thinking as well.
I'm sorry, no, they're at 63% right now. I'm a liar.
Yeah, 90
It's the car
sounded
behind
too
us.
high.
Yeah, it's the car right behind us. Yep.
My game just crashed or kicked me out.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Yeah, I
damn
just.
it.
What now?
Take car.
Yeah, take the
The
car.
quickest thing is, yeah, for you to take control and start driving. As soon as it lets you. Kick rocks, Carl.
I
it
mean-
just takes me back to the fucking menu. Like, I'm loading, I'm trying to load it right now, but that was so dumb.
You made it most of the way through your stints.
Yeah, we are going down so many places right now.
Yeah, fuck. So I had like 25 minutes left, I think, on that stint, at least with how much I was fuel saving.
You want me to take control?
Yeah, dude, get going.
Alright.
I don't know how long it's take for me to load in, so.
It will send you out with his tires and fuel load in the car. Or at least it should.
Yeah, if everything goes well, it should.
I'm synchronizing right now, trying to see if I can watch.
That time was a 2:10.73.
I was so nervous that Alpine was going to be on cold tires.
I was too.
This is a bit nerve-wracking, low-key.
You'll be fine.
If it's any consolation, you didn't get kicked for no reason, Carl. It did remind me to turn my Wi-Fi off.
Glad I could be of assistance.
Jonathan, when did we gain 2 spots?
Not sure.
These Porsches behind you weren't behind you before, and they're not on different VE like
They were. They were
on-
behind. Oh
On
wait.
my screen, you had Holer, the car 3, the one that was off strap behind you, and now he's 2 laps down to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
don't
think there's some
the
weird
server's
stuff.
recordings. I don't think the order's right anymore.
Hey,
And I don't know if it's right now or if it was wrong, you know, or is it wrong now?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just stick to your line, Isaiah. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, dude, we were in P20 with the Mercedes 25 seconds behind us.
That time was a 2:30.48.
It's empty.
Time 2:10.58.
Something's happening.
Something's happening where?
I think there was just an intentional kill within the hypercar class.
Oh, let me check the chat.
This guy seems a little sketchy. If you've got a easy spot to let him by, I'd maybe recommend it.
Okay, watch out for a Porsche Veguita. He's literally just driving around right now, getting in people's way.
Okay.
He's in pit
Hypercar
lane.
or
It's a Porsche. It's a GT3.
Okay.
He's in pit lane right now. I'm keeping an eye on him.
thank you.
But he just deliberately was just driving slow and swerved in front of somebody.
Okay. Yeah, I thought something was up.
He's going to come out of pit lane behind us, so we'll be safe
Time 2, 11.1.
initially here.
Initially.
Dude, he took full repairs and a full set of tires, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
He's up for fucking blood right now, I think.
Yeah. I mean, if you've already got the band coming, right? Might as
He just
well.
spun himself on cold tires. He does not realize the car stalled.
Maybe he doesn't have a button mapped. Auto start is still not working properly.
He just got started again.
Yeah, down to 50, not bad.
Time 2, 10.66.
I'll be right back.
Hurry. No rush. But hurry!
Perfect. That was perfect execution of letting him by.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry if everything's all spotty right now, man.
Dude, you're good.
People are getting disconnected from our server now too, Carl.
This game blows.
Unplayable. I want my money back.
I mean, it happens too often
It does still, yeah.
to where, like, yeah, it sucks. Hour 50 some odd minutes into my stints, and fucking DC back to the menu, rip anything you've done.
And if you complain on the Discord or submit a ticket, you know what they're going to tell you to do?
Eat.
Pay for a very specific VPN.
What?
Is that their
They want you
solution?
to pay for a particular VPN that they know for certain routes the packets correctly.
What if you're not even using a
think somebody in the
VPN?
company owns the VPN.
Yeah, yeah.
Never in my life have I heard a company say, use a VPN if you're having connectivity issues.
Yeah, that only makes it worse.
That's dumb as hell. Like, just have proper infrastructure, idiot.
That Mercedes that was off strat, they disconnected.
Oh, these guys are fresh out of the pits. They're on cold ass tires, I think. So just be careful.
Same for you, Clifford.
Yep. Got your pit all set up?
No.
You still got a lap to do it. Got your headset?
That's so funny, dude. I totally forgot about setting the pit stop. Yeah, I'm ready. You're close to being able to eke out another one after this one.
11.82.
It is pretty close. Should I go for it?
It's up to you. You've gotten me far enough to be able to make it to the end, I think. It's up to you.
It'll cut a little bit of time off your final fuel fill, maybe.
Yeah, we're either gonna save the time right now in this stop or a little bit later. Alright, I'm ready either way. Headset on, gloves on, ready.
I'm boxing.
Sounds good.
Oh, Adam just got disconnected too. Taylor said.
No.
Why does that even happen?
Because these people suck nuts at making a fucking game and proper infrastructure, apparently.
Even though they had a completed game to build off of to start.
With the same problems that this one still has with disconnections.
Yep.
It's really not like it's really not hard to build to really do anything actually that they're doing in terms of server networking.
I think it has something to do with the networking. I think at some point some packets come through that confuse the game and it just crashes you to desktop or crashes you to menu.
I mean, is it an actual networking issue though, or is it just the game being asked handling that, or the server being asked to handling that?
Yeah, both.
Yeah. Which layer in that OSI
Long
layer
preferred.
does this rely on?
Thank you. Even remembered to set the brake bias back, so you should be good to go.
Awesome.
First gear, cold tires.
Hell yeah, you got my ABS, everything set.
Long pit lane, I had a long time to get it ready. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Be right back, guys.
Did Taylor like message you? Or no, you're probably streaming, aren't you?
He walked away.
Shit, my bad.
You're good.
What are you guys up to, Dale?
P14.
Hell yeah, dude.
I expected to be way further back after our pit just now.
Alright, you're gonna pit at the end of this lap, Isaiah.
Got it.
I've got you set for full fuel, all new tires. Yeah.
Almost just got killed.
I'm not sure which one's worse, like just getting sent back to the menu or someone just punting you out of nowhere. Honestly, similar vibes, I think.
I threw you out right into a fight, didn't I?
Oh my god, dude, I almost got killed by a hypercar just a second ago.
I'm gonna go
Absolutely,
look.
he blew his braking mark. I just saw him coming and swerved to the inside and let him make the mistake to the outside. It was so lucky.
The Peugeot at the end of the straight.
Yep.
Oh my god, the caddy too.
Oh no. We'll probably get a drive-through.
Dude, I messed that up so badly. Oh my god.
No worries.
Oh, that was a mess, man.
All right, remember, you have fresh-ass tires. They're going to be cold
Yeah.
as shit.
Yeah, no. I gotta take it really careful. I promise for the next one I'll be better.
Dude, no worries. You're good.
Dale, you said Vegeta fixed all the damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. They've already got front and rear damage again? I want to see if something happens.
You got quite a few coming through. Just be careful. You're good now. Go. Be quick about it. Told you, man. You gotta be careful on those cold tires.
Maybe they got it all out of their system. They seem fine now.
Pretend you got grandma's soup in the back of your car for the next few laps. Also, I don't think you have to worry about any kind of fuel saving. You should be able to just push, I think, for the rest of your stints.
Adam and Greg are back up in P4. Looks like Adam and Greg are back up into P4. Good for them.
I thought they DC'd.
That's awesome.
They did. That's why that's pretty crazy.
You sure you don't want me to save?
Oh yeah, no, I think you should be good. Yeah, you should be fine, I think.
But why did it pull up a whole new window?
I will
Instead of just
trust
a
and hope that
tab.
Jonathan, when you're starting your last stint, can help decide whether or not you need to fuel save or if you'll make it, or figure out whatever kind of fuel you need to load up. Pretty please with sugar on top, Jonathan.
I can help.
Cool. I got a boogie. I'm streaming, so if you guys need to take a look at anything going on in the race for Isaiah, you can.
If we need to see the main menu,
Yeah, if you need to see the main menu, if someone could either kick me later from the Discord or not, I set up a thing to shut off my computer in 2 hours, so we should be good.
It will auto kick you. I don't know how long the time limit is, but it'll auto kick you. Oh, it might put you at the AFK channel.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about it. My computer will shut off in 2 hours. Isaiah, you know how to change your pit stop settings, right?
Yeah.
Cool. It's currently set up for max fuel and all brand new tires. Adjust accordingly. But I'm gonna boogie. I appreciate you guys for looking over our little man Isaiah. And I will
shut
catch
up,
you guys
Carl.
later.
Get out of
Good
here.
luck.
Later, have fun. It's letting me see your fuel tab, Dale.
I thought mine was broken. I figured.
This game has such weird, random bugs sometimes.
Other people fixed a lot of damage. We gained a lot of spots in pits.
Okay, nice.
You were like running 18th, and now we're. I mean, after everybody pit, we like didn't lose any spots when we pit.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of liking first gear still.
Okay. Yeah, do whatever feels good, for sure.
Yeah, setup feels great. I don't know what you did or what you built from, but it's perfect.
Nice. Yeah, started with the LMU one as usual. And like, I always try to keep it as similar to that as I can, just try to make it better if possible.
Yeah, it turns in a little bit better, but not too much. It's great. And the wobble is completely gone.
Yeah.
Like, especially through the S's here, it used to be so sketchy. And if you knew it's coming, it's fine. But if you don't know, car feels like shit.
Yeah.
But now it just feels stable.
Yeah, it would take too long to settle after like a bump or a curb. Like there would be a couple bounces afterward, and it just
Like we're on a rally suspension.
yeah. Dude almost got us again.
I saw it.
Oh, P1. We're ahead of the old P1. They must have been one of the cars that got a disconnect.
Disconnect, yep.
Yep, and they're done. They haven't come back.
Ooh, I just lagged hard. It took a shift away from me. I think it's probably, however that got crashed, probably the same lag.
Yeah. Big spike.
I was pissed when he started to go for it, but holy shit, he made that work. Good for him.
Yeah, some of them can pull it off. It really depends on the timing.
Pilot plays a huge role too.
For sure. That's a close fight for this far
That's
into
awesome,
the
dude.
race.
I love it.
Did you bump up the fuel ratio?
No, sir.
Wow. Okay.
It's like 2 laps extra. It's not
y-
too bad.
Well, that's a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna want to bump it down, though.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so high in the setup. It
Different
was
temperature or something.
well, but it still shouldn't have changed it in the pit stop menu on its own. Like it should have been down
I
at
don't think it
point.
did. Or did it?
Oh, it definitely did on my end. It was up at 0.92 instead of
Wow.
0.86.
That's weird. Yeah, 1 lap of fuel, okay, but 2 laps, woo, let's talk about it.
Yeah, it's a bit extra weight. This guy's using a ton of fuel? Definitely off strat. Okay. Oh, this is a close three-way fight. These two are getting close. How you hanging in there, Isaiah?
It's going right.
Nice.
I was like, he's dead. I wonder how Wolf's doing.
I also wonder that.
I'm making my mistakes here and there, but I'm slowly getting up the confidence again.
Nice.
That's endurance racing. It's not really about hitting your personal best every single lap. It's about not hitting your worst one lap.
Yeah, very true. Yo, Jeeps. How's it going? Oh, they swapped spots. Fuel levels are kind of all over the place now too, as the race goes on. We've got 8 DNFs so far, 4 and 4 Hypers and GTs.
Oh wow, that's a lot more than when I got the car first off. There were, I think, 3 cars DNF'd and one that just never started.
Yeah, so yeah, we're up to 7 cars DNF'd, 1 that never started.
Yeesh. There's a cut.
Did he get an illegal overtake? Oh, they are fighting. Good. That's good for us. Because these two are the next cars in line. I mean, we're a minute behind them, but the more they fight, the better. Oh, yes. Keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting. Yo, Adam. Dude, yeah. I'm glad you guys are still in third. And I'm glad it happened on your last lap. But, man, that sucks. Carl also got disconnected. With, I think, 15 minutes to go or so in his, 15-20 minutes to go in his second stint.
I thought he was going into the pits or damaged or something.
That hypercar?
Yeah.
Oh, I was watching Thiel and Piazza. They're fighting pretty hard right now, so I was watching that.
Nice.
Yeah, P3 is an excellent result considering a disconnect. But yeah, it sucks when it could have been a win. But still, a podium's a hell of a run with a disconnect. Dale is dropping back now. Piazza's cruising. He is on way fresher tires, I think, though, than these Porsches. This Lexus is going to need to send it to get around this guy, I think. Like, even though he's losing time, he's still not wanting to lose the spot. Even though it's not a spot. Boogie-oo! What's up, dude? Yeah?
Bring on the rain.
I wish. Wow. What are you feeling for your last stop now that we're getting close? You want 4 tires?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. 4 brand new
Uh,
tires coming up.
Yeah, Janikowski or whatever the kicker, whatever his name is, he's 35 back. I don't think I'm gaining on anybody in front of us, so I'd rather have the fresh rubber to fight with if it happens.
Roger that. And are we trusting the engineer or going 1 lap more than what he says?
Let's trust him.
Alrighty.
Surprise me. Save an extra lap. I actually shorted you one.
Yeah, right. And halfway through the stint.
Yeah, don't tell me so. Yeah.
Wow.
It's Chris Carter behind us. Legendary Vikings wide receiver.
Don't you mean legendary boy band performer?
Aaron Carter? Nick Carter?
Oh, it was Aaron and Nick, wasn't it?
Yeah, come on now. I was a Backstreet Boys kid. Don't disrespect me like that. He's got a half-point track cut for whatever I just did.
For having a wobble. Now, if you were P1 in the hypercars, would you send it in between two GT3s like that when you've got over a minute lead?
Just wait behind them.
Like, it makes no sense. Why risk that?
If this was real life, they would pull him in immediately. They'd be like, yeah, someone else.
Yeah.
I don't mean like race direction. I mean the team owner.
The
Like, get
team,
that
yeah.
psycho out of my $1 million car.
All you're doing is potentially losing the race at that point, doing
Yep.
that.
Too much risk with that bunch of a lead.
Nine laps left.
I have not checked my VE at all. Am I near the target?
Yeah, doing great.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just kind of copied what you were doing.
Yeah, you're staying just below it, so doing great.
Awesome.
So, Isaiah, it's looking like you're going to need to add 20 laps of fuel at your final pit stop. 21 laps to be extra safe. Just going off of the numbers I see on Carl's stream.
$21, right? Just in case.
Correct. 21's going to be safe. Probably end with a lap at least, maybe 2 laps extra of fuel. But you are kind of close to that 1 lap extra mark, so that's why I'm going on the verge of 1 and 2 laps rather than just 1 lap extra. This is still all over the place, man. we should really only need to add 23 laps if we come in on lap 85. I don't get why it's telling us so much.
Hey, the car behind us now is off strat. Something happened to him. We
This-
gained another spot.
The strats have been getting pretty weird lately, to be honest. There's a lot of people at way different levels.
Well, anybody that just pit or is just fucked themselves.
Like, they should actually be able to make it to the end. They will have to fuel save massively, though. So he's got 6 laps now.
It's my favorite place to get passed by Hypers right there. I don't know, I just love it. It's so cool.
Right at the end of the S's there.
Yeah, when they go around the outside before that left kink.
Yeah.
I like those kind of dangerous passes.
Where they're on the outside? Yeah.
Or even when they're on the inside, it's fine as long as we're both relying on like driver skill and. But like I hate when they just dive up the middle like an idiot.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
One hour.
Almost done.
I may not have to fuel save at all for the last stint.
But that'll change the fuel number. So
Yes, so I will just keep doing what we've been doing.
Or I can give you a lap extra. Because you're not going to be able to burn through an extra 3%, I wouldn't think.
What are you giving me to leave the pits with?
90.
Oh,
Yeah, the engineer, he's a little off.
yeah, because we're doing so much fuel saving. If you give me a full tank, that's basically, once we're here at 57 minutes, we're looking at just a push stint.
Okay, so you want a full tank then?
I don't know. Nah, just keep me at the, yeah, let's keep doing what we're doing. It's working.
Because I actually already have you a little over, just in case. I think if I send you out with 93%, you should be able to full push the whole time.
I can't remember. It's been so long since I drove COTA, honestly. Every time I'm here, I'm fuel saving. I'd rather take the lower VE and the less time stationary. I don't have the pace to make up for the stationary time, I don't think.
Okay.
And I'm not going to get it out of a push lap either, I don't think.
All right, box at the end of this one.
Okie doke.
$26 laps. So yeah, should be a lap and a half-ish extra.
I might have to race on COTA more now.
It's so good, dude. Once you get the flow, it's really, really frustrating to learn. But once you realize you gotta go slower than you think through a lot of turns, it's so much better. Hey, double check repairs are not on. I did get a bump in the rear.
They are not on.
Awesome, thank you.
Good stint.
Thank you. As I was driving through that lane, I thought, what a terrible idea this is in a car where somebody can pull out of the garage at any moment.
I mean, sure, but also at this point,
Yeah, I'd probably hear the motor start or something, right?
I would hope. All right, you got a clear exit. Don't forget cold tires.
I actually kind of did forget.
One hypercar.
What a great circuit for like instantly warming your tires up, though.
Isaiah, I think I might be wrong. Add 3 more laps, I'm sorry, of fuel. So, 24. Yeah, that'll be good. He's going to be on 20 or 83. Yeah. So that's 21, 22. Yeah. And then I'll remind you at the end of this lap, but box at the end of this one. And yeah, careful with the pit entry. It's pretty touchy if you touch a white line. Yeah, 24 just to be safe, for sure. Okay. All right, box. Good stint.
I'm hoping I really break in time there.
It was close. I think it should be okay.
These things are tiring.
Got a front row seat for this one, Dale.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Ah, nice. No drive-through. All right, have fun. Bring it home, dude.
I've got 10th right behind me too.
Yeah, he's wanting to get involved.
Now I'm gonna let him as soon as he catches me. This is gonna be great.
Is it? I'm not even... I've been watching Palmeiras, so I didn't really see much. I noticed we got a little bunk on the nose now. I think there's... I mean, the Beamer has the same amount as the leader, but everybody else is right around the same amount as us. I don't think we're 10% off.
No, he made a mistake. I forgot to mention that. I saw it earlier.
Okay. So yeah, he might have to come in again. Unless he saves huge, which he's not.
He can splash and dash in under a minute, I think, and still get us.
Oh, us, sure. Yeah. I'm just saying for like the other cars that he's fighting with, he's not actually fighting them. Welcome back. It's been all right. I got spun and collected some damage on my first stint. which then cost us about 45 seconds of repairs. The suspension was jacked up. So that lost us a lot of time. And a little off pace besides that as well. But it's going all right. We've made up a lot of positions since we got bumped to the back. Oh, he is trying to save it.
He's fuel saving, yeah.
Yeah.
How much does he have? He's cut off my screen.
69%.
P13, P13 is 65%.
Yeah, I don't think P13's making it without a stop. But yeah, P10 has definitely started fuel saving big time.
Yeah, let me back through.
Oh, it's easy to blame the hypercar. It was totally the hypercar. But yeah, 45 seconds of that, from that. It's easy for me to put blame on someone. The Mustang hitting me and giving me the suspension damage, that wasn't his fault. Yeah, there's no blame on him for that. And like even the hypercar, I'm putting the blame on him. It was a tense situation though. But I'm gonna blame him. I'll blame him. It definitely wasn't my fault, that's for sure. But yeah, the Mustang, there's nothing he could have done about it. Like, yeah, that's who gave me the damage, but not really. Like, he had nowhere else to be. Shit happens. Adam and Greg had a disconnect, but they're still doing great. They're still up in P3, despite the fact that they've had a disconnect. They're killing it. Yeah, they're still doing great, though. Here's the link to Gregory. And then Carl also had a disconnect with about 20 minutes to go in his second stint. So Isaiah took over a little earlier than he was planning on. He's on his final stint now. And looks like it's going pretty well. I have not talked to Wolf. I don't know how he's getting on. This guy is pushing too hard. He's going to have to come back in. He's going to have to come in for like 2 laps of fuel. 2 or 3 laps. Oof.
Got us up to 3 points.
Yeah, we're going to be good. You got 3 more to use.
I know it. It's nice that the oranges aren't coming through as like 1.75 anymore, though.
Yeah, yeah. That was way off track. They are lifting now. The Porsche in front of us is finally starting to fuel save, but I don't know. I think they waited too long. I'm still not saving a lot. Or maybe that is a lot of fuel saving for the Porsche, and I'm just judging off what I'm having to do in the Corvette. But it doesn't seem like he's saving a lot. Not lifting very early. I don't think that's enough of a fuel save, man. Again, maybe the Porsche is just better at fuel saving, though. Maybe it is enough. Greg's got a minute and 20 seconds to the car ahead and the car behind. He's kind of right in the middle of nowhere right now. Awesome that they're still up in third, though. That's awesome. After a disconnect. Let's go.
Without the 44 seconds of damage, we're right on the tail of that car, and they're thinking hard about fuel saving.
Oh, yeah. The Porsche, you mean? P13?
Yeah. If we didn't have the suspension damage that we took,
Oh,
we'd
yeah.
be like right on their tail, and they'd be struggling to fuel save.
They're trying to fuel save. I don't think it's enough yet. And, like, the longer that they go, the more they're going to have to fuel save. And, like, they're just not lifting early enough to make it. So they're, like, only compounding the problem instead of just pushing flat out and knowing you have to stop. They're still going to have to stop, but they're also losing time.
Yeah, they're losing time to a shitty fuel save.
Yeah, a fuel save that's just not enough. Like, they are lifting earlier and earlier every lap now, but still only into the 2 turns. Like, and they're not really fuel saving in between either. They're revving it all the way out. Over a single stint, about 2 seconds of the lap. But when you factor in the less wear on the tires, it ends up being a little less after 2 stints. But over 1 stint, it's a fair amount of difference. Yeah. So again, like over the 2 hours, it's not going to be as big because your second stint, you're basically going the same pace that you were your first stint. But it's still slower. But again, we're eliminating an entire stop. An entire trip down the pit lane, which it's
the fuel ratio.
Nice. Yeah, I like being able to see in real time what the actual fuel ratio that you're using as well.
Yeah, it's handy.
Oh, drive through for the car ahead.
Oh, I see it.
Well, now it doesn't matter whether they're fuel saving. We got them.
It's cooked.
But this actually might allow them to not fuel save.
It might save them.
Yeah, it might save them.
They'll still have to save.
Well, yeah, yeah, might save the pit stop. I can't believe I never noticed that fuel ratio thing at the very bottom of the fuel tab before I did. It's so much easier to calculate the fuel. Like before, I would just lower it a click at a time. Is that good? Meanwhile, it's been telling me the whole time, and I just didn't know.
I think it might be new, actually. I never noticed it either.
Well, he served it immediately. Smart.
God, he'll stay in front of us through it, but...
Yeah, he's exiting right now. So yeah, a little more than the front straight. I think this guy's gonna have to pit too. Oh, this guy's definitely gonna have to pit. Bardom's doing a pretty good job at saving fuel. Oh, way off the track right there. Oh, And he had to hit the brake instead of just lifting? Oh, you should have lifted. You're fuel saving anyways. He burned fuel for the slowdown. Oh, that was so close. I clicked on this at the right time. Getting to see the action. Like, this guy's close on fuel as well. Oh!
I think some more people in my server are disconnecting.
You just jump up a bunch of spots.
It's looking good.
Yeah, too.
Of course, Carl doesn't get disconnected when he's not driving. I can still see you, luckily. Yeah, they're still using 4%. That's too much. Like, they're a lap shy. I wonder, he should either start saving a ton or just push. Because right now, he's not making it. Yeah, he's just pushing now. He knows he's not making it. Okay. Yeah, but then he saves right there. I'm... Maybe he's still half saving? I don't know. 4.8 or 4.0 is too much. Oh, that's not right. 3.7. Still, that's too much. Three, 4. Okay. Maybe I put too much fuel in. I don't know. I think we're right on the money, though. We're on lap 100. It's going to go 110 laps. And we have 10 laps of fuel. Like, yeah, like the Beamer, he's saving. Still probably using a little too much for comfort for me, but he's brought it a lot closer. Ah, he's saving big time now. Okay. Must be listening. It's still... I don't think it's enough. But it's also saying that he's only going to do 108 laps. And it's telling us 110. So, what? I don't know what's going on. Maybe he will be fine. I don't get how it's saying 108 for them. And it just went up to 109. This is a fight for position. Oh, little loose. Yo, Darren, how's it going? Yeah, it's... Whoa, excuse me, sorry. Ah, hell yeah, nice. Hopefully get to try them out today then. Or at least hopefully get them installed today. Yeah. Yeah, usually takes... Like, it took me a day of fiddling with it once I got it put together to get it to where I could drive it for like an entire day and then be like, okay, well now I want to change this a little bit. And then change that, and then drive it an entire day. And this, okay, well now I want to get this dialed in a little more. So it ended up taking, you know, 4 or 5 days to get it all really, really dialed in. Which I like. I really, really like how exact you can get it. Like, you can get it exactly how you want it. I mean, you always want to try changing it and making it better. Always. He's going between like 3.1 one lap, and then he'll do 3.5 the next lap, and I don't think either one is enough. Because I think we've got just enough. That's why I don't even look at what's available in the market. I don't even look. It's too tempting. Yeah. Back to use. Porsche just spun in the S's. He's rejoining now. Alright, he's moving again.
They are questionably close on the fuel save right now.
I think they're a lap shy, because I think we have
Extra
just
cooked.
enough. Because we're getting 110 laps, is what it's telling me. And you've got just enough to cross the line. He's an entire lap less than us, and then some.
That's true.
And like, he's one lap, 3.1%. The next lap, 3.5, 3.7. So like, he is trying to fuel save, but not consistently. And when he went off in the S's, he did hit the wall, went nose in.
Beautiful.
So now he might have even more damage. Yeah, so like, he's burning the same amount of fuel as us now. For the last couple laps.
Maybe he thinks he's good. I don't know, 'cause if he's burning what we're burning, then he's saving.
Yeah, but not enough. So the other cars ahead, which have roughly the same amount of fuel, they're still like full-blown saving.
Beautiful.
I guess it kind of depends on where oh, P1's coming up to get us now.
4.5 points. I'm using them.
So maybe he's not going to be a lap shy then, because when P1 passes us, we'll go down to 108.4. But
in
still,
7
that
minutes,
0.4
in 7
though.
minutes, the hypercars could end up. He could end up right behind me again. Like, it's He's going to be much further ahead than you think. We might get the extra lap. Actually, him passing us now is exactly what we want.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and
he doesn't know what to do.
he's still burning track limits as well. Like, he just got a drive-through for track limits, and he's still pushing hard, collecting points.
That was fucking awesome.
Get him! Nice.
All right, that was easier than I thought he'd make it.
Yeah.
He must know he's screwed too.
Yep. So he already came in for his pit. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. Commentator's curse in action there. Holy cow. Okay, he did use less that time. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think there's a lap short. 3.9. Is this thing lying to me? He didn't use 3.9. I don't know that we can trust the VE table at the on the relative.
No?
No. Or at least not right now. There might be something wrong with it. Because it's telling me on that table you used 3.9% last lap. But then in the actual fuel tab, it's saying 3.5.
Oh, because I had an invalid lap probably.
Nah, but the
It
fuel
should-
tab updated anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm showing I used 3.63 last lap on the dashboard of the car.
That's much closer to 3.5 than 3.9.
Yeah, I definitely didn't use 3.9.
I think that also might have been some of the weirdness with the car behind, like where one lap it would look like they were fuel saving, the next lap they weren't. Like, I don't know, maybe...
Nailed the VE, dude. Good job.
Nice. Yeah, about a half lap extra. Perfect.
Yep, perfect. Oh, he's spinning.
360 no scope. Yeah, they did have to pit. I thought they were gonna have to. Yeah, that Porsche behind did end up having to pit as well. I didn't think, like, again, I could tell they were saving fuel, but it didn't seem like enough to me.
They needed to start earlier and bigger, yep.
Yep.
It's that veteran experience of ours coming into play.
Yes, sir.
Wolf?
Yep.
Who's that?
That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be.
Hell yeah, nice. How'd it go?
All right, story time. Started 36th, got up to P7. Back marker spun me, got T-boned, had 154 seconds of damage, dropped back down to last, made it back up to 18th.
Wow. Congratulations.
My brain hurts.
Woot woot.
Engineer,
GG.
not great, but at least we fuck you, engineer.
Wait, what?
Engineer says not great, but at least we finished.
Oh, screw him.
Yeah, mine did the same thing. Go fuck yourself, bud. My last stint, I chased somebody down 30 seconds ahead of me.
Nice.
They were definitely fuel saving, and I was not. Oh yeah, when I got T-boned, my left front and right rear got punctured in the S's, so I had to go all the way around like that.
Oh.
Yeah, that was fun.
I always love seeing our best lap compared to everybody around us because we're always like a second and a half slower.
and still right there with them.
Exactly.
That was an awesome race. Too bad we got split up from the pack right at the beginning there.
I barely remember that.
Finished P19.
Ah,
Nice.
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 We lost driver rating.
Yeah, that's all right.
I guess I can leave this. Yeah.
Well done again, Mr. Consistent. We gained a safety rating. Yeah, but we did lose a
That was a
little
blast.
driver.
That was fun.
And where did you finish, Wolf?
18th.
Nice.
Up 18 spots. Best lap was a 10.4. Average was a 12.4.
That goes
Fucking
away
Sean
too
didn't
quick.
pull any weight this race. Fuck.
Deadbeat.
Loser. Oh, that was fun. I could do that again.
How goes it, boys?
It goes. It went.
How about, did you hold on to the P3?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, nice.
Yeah.
With a disconnect too. That's impressive.
We would have won without the disconnect, so. Because we were only 15 seconds behind P1 when I disconnected.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I would have punched something. You know?
Oh, that was a
But,
good
I mean,
race.
it wasn't like my previous disconnects where I started getting latency flashes and it flashed. It just quit.
That's what happened to Carl too. No warning, just
Same
gone.
here every time I disconnect now.
Just
I
quit.
Drop out.
That's how it's always been for me. I've never had any warning. It's just immediately gone. Like, it doesn't happen a ton, but yeah, it's never been like, oh, you have latency issues. They need to get better or you're gone. It's just immediate pull.
Well, I usually lose Discord first, and then I disconnect. I didn't lose Discord at all today, so.
All
I
right.
think that was probably a game issue because I really think you figured out your disconnect issue.
Yeah.
Everybody's posting a different after results screen. I want to see your lap times, bitches.
All right. That was a great race. Very happy with it. But I need to get up. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, hit that thumbs up and subscribe. And I'll see you next time. Have a great week.